Cool. My wife helped me with some lighting yesterday, so I'm not so washed out. Just waiting for my game to load up. There it is. Game has returned. And then I need to make sure it's capturing the correct game. Where are we? Baldur's Gate 3. Thank you, sir. Oh, it's loading in. I am in the game. Yeah, I'm in the
If there's fighting, you run, and you do
thing.
not stop for anything.
You can't. One sec. Oh, okay. There. Can you hear me now? Yeah, it was set to the wrong microphone on the shared chat. Just set to my capture card.
Maybe. If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the river and
Yes.
follow it downstream.
Good.
Yes, Mom?
Awesome. Yeah. My thing was set to the wrong chat. The wrong mic. Awesome.
Sharp as ever. These boots
Awesome. I wanted to talk to her.
I'm going to have to write a song about you now, aren't I? But truly, thank you. It's nice to be done with the sad songs. For a time.
Okay, and since neither of us are playing Dirge, we're not going to kill her when we go party. Alfira. In the Dirge quest line, it literally forces you to kill Alfira.
very well. The younglings are a nuisance. But the road would not be the same without them. Thank you.
We can still get the save all the tieflings achievement, at least. Even though Zaza died. I wonder if Damon's still down here, and if he's got anything special cooked up. He is still down here. Why did you go that way?
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Okay. He's got a +1 longsword. Don't think that helps my wizard guy, but maybe it helps Will? No. Doesn't help any of my party members. He's got a +1 great club. He's got a +1 quarterstaff. But the current thing I have equipped is better. +1 scale mail. Will could use that if he was proficient in medium armor. Ooh, +1 hand crossbow if you want that for Astarion. Okay. Okay.
Excellent choice. Played at the ready.
I got all the useless characters. The ones that aren't proficient with anything. Oh no, I'm not complaining to you. I'm just saying I got all the useless stuff. I'm getting Karlak. I need somebody who's useful. Do you want these, do you want the special arrows? I guess they can use... Do you want... So there's... Do you want Roaring Thunder arrows? Damon's got 3 on him here. So he's got 2 acid arrows. He's got a darkness arrow if you want it. He's got 2 fire, 1 ice. He's got an arrow of Ilmater. I suppose even if they're not proficient with the bow, they can still wield it. They just won't get the special attacks with it. Let's see how much all this is. Get all of these special arrows. Balance it out. Okay, I know I unlocked a recipe, but can you get out of the way, please? 170, not bad. And then I probably want to give them... Should I... I'm wondering if I should give them magical bows, or since they're not proficient, I wonder if I should just get regular bows off like a goblin or something. I think I want to get... You mean Aaron? I think I'll give Will this hand crossbow.
May Temora's luck twist
Well,
your
Damon's got money now, because I just bought shit from him.
Damn.
So... Yeah. Being told, hey, you can't take that. I'll get Will the hand crossbow. Okay. Okay. I'm going in here for a second.
Eltergard. Should have known. We're a good ways from Baldur's Gate.
Gnolls and goblins marked on the map. Travel won't be easy. Something good here, I hope. I don't need any attention right now.
Should have done what?
Light on my feet.
What'd you say?
Open up.
Eyes open,
We
mouth shut.
will.
I'll take a crack.
Hell yeah.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Yeah, because I just looted a bunch of shit. I went into where, like, Zevlor usually is.
Well, well.
I think it's funny you play like so much of the game and you didn't even realize you could right click things and pick them up.
One move ahead.
Yeah.
Time for a chat.
You saved us. I wasn't I wish I had better. But this is all I have.
Okay, Will, time to sell a bunch of the shit here. Get rid of these paintings. Sell that war map you picked up. Don't need these simple boots no more. Don't need the... I'm just selling shit to him. Getting rid of weight. Oh, right. Man, he's not gonna have enough gold for this, so I'm gonna have to, like, steal some of his wares off of him. That's fine. I'm selling a bunch of shit to Damon right now. I don't know. Okay. Ooh. Will can actually use that armor. Good. Gale can use that armor. Okay. I can give Gale this +1 quarterstaff. That balances things out a bit. Do your characters need anything? Okay. Yeah, we can do that. We'll take the up here. Damon's gonna like me a little bit better because I sold him shit for 1 gold off. And then every one of my characters, pretty much.
Never mind.
Oh no, it's
For a dull moment.
Gale is proficient with light armor, but my character is not. Will uses that. Okay. That makes
May
sense.
Temora's luck twist your way.
Let's see if what's his bucket.
Druids. Uses wooden tools.
Aaron can take any of my other shit. Aaron out of gold.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the sword. Of course.
Yeah. It's fine. This man does not have any gold. I think you took all of his gold.
May you keep balance.
Okay, so... I think Gale can wear it too. Because he can wear light armor. Where is it? Is it on Sparky right now? Leather helmet? Yeah, I believe Gale can wear that. Yeah. I'm gonna give it to Gale. Well, somehow he is. Okay. There's an amulet of do you want this amulet of Misty Step for Astarion? Just so... Okay, I can't equip it, but it's going in his inventory. I have a hide armor +2. It's medium armor. Doesn't look like anyone can use it, though. There's the returning pike for Karlach later. Man, I want to sort my fucking inventory so bad. See, I don't think my guy...
Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, my guy's like naked, so he's putting his robes back on. Because I tried to put light armor on him and then I realized he's not proficient. But somehow Gale is. It might be his... I think Gale can also use shields. I believe that Gale can also take... I believe he can use shields. He doesn't have the absolute brand, though.
One with the wind.
Because he's human, he's proficient with shields. Yeah. Well, it's because he's human. All humans can can use shields. Okay, he won't get the absolute blessing from this, but he will get heroism. So, yeah, he doesn't have the absolute brand. I should have given it to him. Yeah. Putting what? Well, I'm not proficient with shields. I'm not proficient with shields, I don't think. Hold on, let me try. Yeah, not proficient with shields. I could get shield proficiency. I could go to Withers and give myself shield proficiency. But I don't have shield proficiency right now. Oh, let's see. Amulet of Saloon's chosen. Quarterstaff +1. I was gonna give that to Gale. Instead of his regular quarterstaff. So Gale's pretty kitted out. I need to find a decent magical crossbow for my guy to use. I could just... That'd be funny. Okay. Okay. So that torch you have on Astarion, you should be able to put in his torch slot as well. Or it might already be in his torch slot, I don't know. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright. I have a bunch of other shit I'd like to sell, but I can't do it at the moment. That's what I'm saying, I can't do it. If we do our long rest party thing and then come back, they'll have money again.
Do I have to haul it around?
Until we make the coin for a proper ox, maybe.
I mean, I have a decent amount to sell.
And you do not stop.
Yeah, where is he at?
Starting in Baldur's Gate.
I have one level 1
We did it.
spell slot left and all of my level 2s on Sparky.
Pride of the gate.
Will's got everything because he regenerates them on short rest. And Gale has all of his level 1 except for 1. All of his level 2s are missing. I can do Arcane Recovery though. On both, I think. Compared to cool titles like Talisman. Well, Engevoker was kind enough to get me a code for Talisman. Okay, I'm gonna do Arcane Recovery. And then... Let's go do house and stuff real quick. Let's do house and stuff first. Where is Halson? Matt's over here talking shit.
You imperiled the grove. Dare you even look me in the eye?
I did.
Here we go.
A pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids.
Damn, demoted.
Order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
Yeah, because we didn't actually go get the note. Yeah, we didn't actually figure out that it was Shadow Druids. We just knew she was meeting... We just knew she was meeting someone. You're too lenient. There's bad blood between tieflings and druids because of her.
Spilled blood will not right bad blood. Allow me to deal with my own. I still have need of her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
Hell yeah. What about my problem?
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Alright, let's go get our reward then.
When the coming army marches, there will be none.
I'll give it a shot. Seems like a good moment to talk.
You've done it.
I got my reward for it.
Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
It was actually pretty simple.
Fair enough. I should not have underestimated you. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Place it among...
And then we go in here. Yeah, aren't you glad you tried to kill us there, Nettie? How bad would that have been? Eagle, empty socket. Where is this room? There it is.
Careful. There are traps about.
Is this not the door where we go? Pretty sure it is. Critical fail. Yeah. That's what it said in the little log. Oh. This was not where we're supposed to go. Still failing? Whatever, they can...
The grove's gonna feel so empty.
I tried going out that door.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Open up.
I put the thing there. Why in the world? Yeah, but we've already been in there. I know what it's supposed to look like. It's not that. I'm just taking all their books right now. It's supposed to be like a... Oh, we need to activate all of them. That's what it is. I was like, why is this not? This is where our reward is.
This blade is shadowed. I can feel the darkness living within it.
Ooh. Let's find out. Where is it? It's in lae'zel's inventory. Okay. My guy can't use it. Looks like Will can use it. Will can use it. I got it already. He needed a magical item anyway. He didn't have one. That's everything in here.
Let's see.
Cool. I was like, why can't we get everything in here? And then I realized, oh.
Blessed day. Thank you for everything you've done. If you're looking for...
What have we here?
I'm just taking more shit that I can sell after our long rest.
Checking things out.
The grove's gonna feel so empty now.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
What the fuck was your character holding? I am terrible about reading chat today. That's the thing, yeah. Well, he might... It's in my chat, so he's probably... Well, if you look at the picture next to it, It's the little, okay. Ungroup.
I should speak up.
Blessed day. You kept your word.
That's nice. Well, while you're distracted, I'm gonna come around over here.
They won't see me coming.
I'm gonna take all of your shit.
I'll take that.
Come on. Blame your shitty friends. Hey, he's usually streaming. He usually like end stream after, or sorry, before I'm done. So
Don't say that. Come now. He took in those strays and then he just left. He went to make sure those strays could go.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. Your refusal is...
aw, man. I got caught stealing. Well, everyone inside here is now against me. Oh no. Neither did I. I didn't want to fight anyone. But Will was retarded and decided he's going to go do. I'm gonna go in front of this person and steal in front of them instead of, you know, behind them like I told him to. They are now. And I can't surrender anymore.
Let's get this over with.
We can go non-lethal.
On the victor's path.
So do I.
Might will prevail. One can't always be a gentleman.
Make sure his non-lethal is on. Good. Okay, but somehow she's still dead. So don't hit them with ranged attacks.
Knight to King 5.
Like, don't hit them with piercing damage. Okay, what is Sparky carrying? Well, if you look at your Baldur's Gate 3 extension, you should... He's got a little hand crossbow. You should be able to inspect each of the party members with the extension. Oh wait, yeah, he can't.
I speak, they burn.
Okay. Should've let me just fucking do it! Yeah, I don't know where the bird is. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I don't know. You expect me to look myself? Alright, now it's Astarion's turn. It's so fucking stupid. Well, blame Will, because if Will was actually smart about it and not so stupid that he walks in front of the person to steal the shit, we wouldn't be in this mess. This stupid bird is actually pissing me off too. Oh, yeah. Okay. Just, remember that the bow's still gonna kill them. I suppose Kaga's the only one we really care about keeping alive. Everyone else is... Maybe Wrath? Though Wrath has Gale's picture for some reason. When I hovered over Gale, it said Wrath. It was really weird. Okay, it's my guy's turn. He's going to hit with Magic Missile. The one that's in my room over here. Shut up, you stupid bird. Yes, I wasted a magic missile bolt just to get it to go away. I was in my room. It was annoying me. Can't cast shit. Can't do anything. I don't know why he entangled me again. I was already entangled. Well, I got the dude to waste his turn on a mage hand. At least. Where's Will?
Back. Death
Damn.
I watched a video on the real life version of all those little crossbows a while back. Some of them are really cool pieces of craftsmanship.
Yeah. I like the hand crossbow because they can dual wield it. That's why I like it in the game. Okay, good. We're knocked out. You don't even get opportunity attack on that? What the fuck?
At the ready.
lae'zel might fall. How did that only... I couldn't get it to target any better. Yeah, all the human ones fell down. That one's dead now. I was afraid of that. Because you hit it with the Everburn blade. And there was grease on the floor. There. She won't die now. She won't die from burning, at least. You fucking missed? How did that fucking happen? Kaga, you are damn lucky I saved your fucking life.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hand crossbows. That's probably what he's talking about. Man, why do you suck? Back up, bitch. There. He's dead. Because he was burning. That's why I did the Ray of Frost on Kaga. I didn't want her to die. She's got her constitution hexed right now. So she'll have a hard time concentrating on spells. That's part of its ability. Well, if I can get what's-her-name knocked out. Well, it didn't hit you. Stop transforming! Stop it!
Hope this ends well.
Okay, she's out of direwolf form. Now, I don't have anything to entangle her with. Well, let me see if Will can get close enough. He can. I'm gonna loot her anyway.
Easy enough. Best foot forward.
This person had a key of the ancients. Again, blame Will. I told him to go around the back. Yeah, but I told Will to go around the back and steal it. Not walk right in front of them, fail his hiding check, and immediately go into a... Yes. She died because I didn't realize that shooting her with a bow did not constitute as non-lethal, even though I had the passive going. Well, we have a couple keys of the ancients that, Gale can eat. You're mad at me, aren't you? You go.
There for the taking.
I was basically like, I was distracting her with the Dragonborn character, and I was using Will to go around and steal shit. But he got caught. Hey, we didn't kill any tieflings, so that's huge. He doesn't know this was the plan all along. Wait, did I say that out loud? What?
It's tricky to take Lila outside to get Fiona sometime. I pushed the button, she backed up and went back to the room.
She's like, no, I don't want to go outside. She can't hear you. Ego says he's trying to. He says he's trying to get me killed.
Ah.
And I'm like, Mwahaha, she can't hear you. The funny thing is, we'll go outside to Dammon and everything will be fine. And if it's not, well, we'll knock him out too. Except we'll actually knock him out and not accidentally kill him. Because he has some pretty sweet fucking armor for Karlach later. I love how it's like, no, because I'm against killing or anything. It's because he has sweet armor to give Karlach later. Okay, so the bird didn't die, it just took off into the library, but I think we cleared out the library, so... Well, let's, I'm gonna go outside and see if the people are upset with me. Oh. Well, we should probably... Let's see if there's any books around up there. Yeah. Oh, all my guys are not grouped up.
Never wanted the easy path.
Only Will came outside because my thing's still ungrouped.
Our gates should stay closed.
Hey!
I wasn't sure about you at first. Thought you might be trouble. I was very wrong.
You might have been right. Oh, I was talking to somebody in the game. I talked to them and they're like, I wasn't sure about you. Thought you might be trouble. I might have been wrong.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The ball prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Damn, this board just wants to fuck. Well, I'm glad I didn't hostile everyone in the grove for that.
You're curious. You got a great many odors about you. What happened to you?
He listens rapt, hanging on every word. As you near the end of your tale, you see his attention drift as he licks his lips, thinking about something else.
So, what was the book? I actually don't know.
Let's have a look.
Does it really matter? Does it really matter? I wasn't getting it to read, I was getting it to sell. Okay, I'm gonna save it here because I'm about to try. I'm gonna save it here because I'm about to try to steal again.
Bet that'll fit in my bag.
Brown. Ooh, a fishing rod. It's Sparky, the klepto wizard.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah? Well, I don't see why it wouldn't.
Yeah, and it's mercy care too.
Pretty sure. I mean, tan, brown. What's the difference?
Before me.
It all sells the same.
What's in here?
I'm not trying to get anyone killed. I am... Well, I can't get the milk can. Oh well. I'm serious, he's a klepto wizard.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Where are you going? No! Don't do that shit. Don't get caught stealing a wooden sword. I'd never let you hear the end of it. Well, as long as it meant you kept coming to chat and didn't lose interest in my stream. I think I got... I will not get caught stealing a wooden sword, because I already stole all the wooden swords. At least the ones here. Hey, these ones aren't stealing. This one is. Well, I'm gonna have a shit ton of stuff to sell after. Okay. Damn, don't see me. Well, we just take a long rest and they'll sell it. They'll have the funds. We can also go to the mountain pass and sell it to the lady that wants the gith egg. Could do that too. Man, who'd they betray? Who'd they betray? You said they're a traitor. Who'd they betray? Helium. Why wouldn't I? Hey, some of this is not stealing. Some of this is perfectly okay to take. And then I get caught stealing a wooden sword and it's all over. Legitimately though, if I got caught stealing a wooden sword, I might have to end stream.
Looks empty.
Just from... It's less okay when you're sneaking around it. Yeah, but that's because not all of it is okay to take.
Who uses wooden tools?
No. No, don't. Now go.
Not everyone subscribes to
Damn
what
it.
is mine.
Well, I didn't get caught stealing. I got caught trying to steal. I was not planning on it.
Please.
See, I'm not sneaking anymore. Now I am.
What's inside?
Give me that ledger. I mean, it's not like anyone's gonna be here anymore. We just killed half the grove. Your reaction is so good. Nah, it was their fault for crossing me. They should have known. This is my stuff now. This is my stuff now. The silence is telling. Yeah. Now you're getting it. Huh, weird. Orpheus's hammer. That's a weird way to say Sparky's hammer. Yeah, now you're getting it.
Need to find a way forward.
I love that this bit has gone this far. Oh, I think Sparky's encumbered. Aww. I'm not a sorcerer, I'm a wizard. Okay.
It wasn't this morning.
Ooh, Robe of Summer grants resistance to cold damage. I might put that on because I currently don't have anything enchanted in the way of clothing. Don't tell me what to do. You can suggest things, but you can't say I have to do it. Sort by type. There we go. Hell yeah. Then we put all of these books in our bag of holding. Yeah. I'm a wizard. I gotta have a mobile library. Sweet. Do you want to do the long rest party thing? Now that there's gonna be less members there? Yes. I have another parasite. Awesome. What do I want to use it on? Psionic Backlash. I had one in my inventory I couldn't use for a while. Hell yeah! As my guy walks around without a shirt on. That's cool. There's actually a little, like, button I can use to trim the party down to 4. It's one of the things you can use. So you can actually long rest properly. Alright, we're gonna go perform and make some gold that way. Hey, what was that about? Fine, I'll go talk to lae'zel. Well, I can't go talk to lae'zel. You have to go talk to lae'zel.
Right.
Yeah. Because she's in your group. She won't talk to me.
None of that poetic stuff. Something like goblins swarmed, but we were brave and fried them all with a thunderwave.
Yeah. I think you've got to do it, because she's part of your, like,
Live a little.
party, I guess. Yeah.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion.
I'm emotionally attached with this item.
They could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive
Exactly, man.
I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I know
Yes!
the taste
Rapidly devolve your hero character into a psychotic klepto. Most hero characters devolve into that, don't they? Would you rather be a... Oh. Oh, that's funny.
You know the fortune of my company.
Since when would... Okay. lae'zel would never ask for consent. She would just go for it, and then... And then if you said no, then she would probably back off, but you would have to say no. Fine, I'll come over here and perform. I don't know how you got Sylvanas' blessing on lae'zel, but you did. Is, what's her name over there? Yeah, Maul's over there, that's why. What, no gold?
You recall how I love you very dearly.
Yes.
Are you planning to share the last of that wine?
Going to your wizard, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty.
We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
No, we gave it to Maul, remember? For the Ring of Protection. Ooh, I can riz up Halcyon. But I'd like to get to know you some more now.
We'll have time to spare for that, I sense. I'm surprised.
Hell yeah. He's like, I hated Nettie, I'm glad you killed her. Perhaps there's something else you'd rather do then. Wink, wink.
I'm sure there are. You strike me as extremely resourceful. But there are many grateful people here who want to spend time with you. I must not keep you all to myself, as enjoyable as that may be. Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Yeah, more ways than one. I think Gale wants to have sex with me. Gale wants to have sex with everything.
Beautiful night, don't you think? Nothing like a brush with destruction. It's a view I would once have... She preferred it when we were alone. Curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome.
Are you talking about your cat?
Garon's lost nose. No! Tara is
Oh, my guy is a menace.
Given your... She'd be most impressed by our efforts after I was afflicted with my condition. Given up on myself. But Tara never did. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, sometimes. But I imposed that Tara did her best to keep my spirits up, of course, but there's only... Not the first person I've spent any significant...
I love that he calls Mistra Tara.
Spending time in your company, I realized that I may have left behind the greater part of my wit and sense of... Wait, are you saying... You know what?
Oh.
I think I've clearly had far too much wine. And you've had nowhere near enough. I think this is a conversation best held back on.
Man, I got fucking rejected.
Condition as volatile as it is, I fear any undue excitement may go.
Yeah. Fucking auto mod, man. I don't give a shit. As long as you're not saying slurs. Thanks. That makes me feel so much better.
Sherry! Or possibly...
I need to die. No.
He does, but apparently not tonight. Yeah, Roland. What's up, bitch?
Have you no respect? Having performed...
Behold!
Oh, wow. Dancing lights.
I'll have you know, he can also make them blue.
Ooh.
Never have I met such troglodytes.
My dude is a menace. Althira!
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Fuck off, Woven
Any ideas?
motherfucker. Ban that guy from your chat, man. Gale wants to sleep with himself. Show him a mirror and he'll get in the mood. Yeah, pretty much. He was doing the mirror image thing last time. Any ideas? Have you seen this body? It would be crime not to sing about it. Damn, you can just straight up threaten her. Courage, classic song material.
You're braver than half this camp combined. That deserves to be remembered.
Hell yeah. What else do you say?
Your song was coming along. Then things
Zevlor, what's up, bitch?
You have no idea. The singing we could probably.
Will Maul sell to me in the camp?
Your stuff goes missing.
Yeah, all of my stuff that was sitting in the Druid's Grove went missing. I don't know what happened to it. Some like crazy dragonborn, not me, someone else, came through and started like just taking a whole bunch of people's stuff. It was kind of messed up.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
I'm not a weird one. I'm talking about a weird one. Yeah, I came through, killed Nettie. It was fucking insane, actually.
No more tents, no more running away. We'll be in a city with road.
The fact I can't talk to the character you're playing as is kind of dumb. Yeah, I literally can't talk to you. Man, Will's just being a little party pooper over here. Just standing by the river. Down, down, down by the river. Yeah, how much shit? Can I steal shit from my own camp?
What's hiding here?
Yeah, Gale, what are you hiding in your... Oh, damn! Seriously? He probably thinks, oh, if you riz her up, then maybe she'll let me out of my contract.
We should go down and see the water.
What for? It's all dark and muddy.
Private, too.
Do devils even grow turnips?
Not that private when Will's just
Be
there.
Souls and flesh of the damned.
Lie down. Then dance.
This bro don't realize that this chick is trying to fuck him. Everybody trying to fuck everybody else. Who the hell are you?
To beds and hearths, to dirty pubs and dwarven ale.
We meet again. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Attack. Imagine. Just attack Withers. What are
There
you?
are many answers to that question. None are important.
That's what happens when you do the little extension and everyone in chat votes attack. And it will be an extension, but Matt's not using it. Otherwise, we would have been voted to attack many times.
That's my girl.
Alright, I'm ready to go to bed when you are. I'm gonna do a full rest this time.
Buzz of celebration.
You don't get to vote?
To a soothing hum.
It's part of the extension.
You've picked
I've never
up
used the extension on the other side, so I don't know.
amongst your struggles.
Oh, hell
Or
yeah.
perhaps you will be the one taking him.
Gotta deal with the fantasies, I guess. I can't have the real thing.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
I wonder if the extension bugged out, or if it was just a
There is much to be
thing
done,
in camp.
and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise.
Oh, the
Towers,
Baldur's Gate 3 extension you can put on your stream that allows people to look at character sheets and vote in dialogue options. I wonder if the extension is bugged out because of the mods or something.
Wait. There's more you need to know. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place.
Okay, then.
This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are...
I love how Halsin's like, hey, this place is dangerous, but if you go through the Underdark, it's better. But yet, I found that the Underdark is more dangerous than going through the mountain pass.
You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the
Yeah.
Long ago, Aridin and from this, if you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. You'll need to pick it up where Aridin left off. Find the hidden entrance.
I don't think it...
It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
I don't really think it matters.
Anything is preferable to risking the ship. I would like to join you. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. May Sylvanas guide.
Let's not forget the Devil Karlach.
Yeah. Don't worry, she's gonna be in our party. You know, you can actually kill her and then just revivify her. I've seen somebody do that. They killed her and then revivified her, but they might have been playing with mods. Hell yeah. Karlach. And then they just revivified her and had her join. Not lae'zel. You say you're gonna kill her, she will not join you. And you can't revivify her after. Let's see if we can give him the key of the ancients here.
I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. Always a delight to speak with you. What can
Join me. Oh, Will, where the fuck did you go? Trying to get that one poison trap.
That's the spirit.
Hell yeah. Let me see if I can... Let me open up my own stream over here. Configure maybe. I have the Twitch extension enabled, don't I? In the settings? Let me check. Options. Yeah, let me disable and re-enable. Try that. Reload over here. Yeah, the extension's just not working. Fuck you. Interesting. Yeah, I noticed that. I don't know what's going on with it. It might be bugged out because the mods, but I don't think that should bug it out. Okay. Come on, Damon. You're gonna buy a whole bunch of the shit from around the grove back. Unless you already left for last light. You might have already left. I don't think you did, though, because...
Have you noticed any attachment?
Yeah, Damon's gone.
Romantic variety flourishing in our camp, Will?
I think I'm not the right person to be asking.
Well, I got a trap disarm kit for you.
I can recognize a troll's silhouette on a far horizon, but I wouldn't know a flirtation if you whacked me alongside the head with it.
Don't waste a step.
Okay.
What's up for discussion?
Aaron's still here. Matt's like, I'll just tell you the right thing to do.
So it's true.
And it's gonna be attack and kill them every
Peace can
time.
finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. Of course.
Want to trade? Hell yeah. I don't recall taking anything from you. There you go. Yes, sir. Buy all of your practice gear back that I stole from you. I don't know why do these boots glow? The hardily constructed boots, why do they glow? They're not magical in any way indicated on the description. I'm trading. I use it all the time. I use it all the time so that when I hit balance, if they don't have enough gold, I can steal some of their shit. Oh, teapot. There's like a way you can also farm gold. You can just like go around, steal everything you can, and then just travel between all the different merchants, and then take a partial rest in between and just keep selling them all the stuff until you got rid of everything you need to. Yeah. I just don't understand why the heartily constructed boots are glowing. They're not magical in any way. Give me all that gold. Thank you. Got some stuff on you still. I got it. Get that back. Sure, you can have that one free gold. I don't give a shit.
May you keep balance.
We can go... We can either go to the mountain pass right now, or we can go to the Underdark. But I kind of want to go get... I kind of want to go get Karlach before anything. Yeah, ain't nobody looking.
More for me.
Give me. Ooh, another scroll. A fireball. A scroll of darkness. And why would we leave this shit behind? Scroll of firebolt is worthless to me, but...
Free for the taking.
Love how he's like, free for the taking. Don't steal the stuff on the table next to those guys, because it's not yours. This fucking
Turned soil shifts beneath
boar
your
just
feet
wants to
as you
fuck.
approach the grave. You close your eyes, finding a moment of peace.
Don't waste a step. Let's see
Anyways.
what this does.
Freshly turned soil shifts beneath your feet as you approach the grave.
Why would we kill Giorna? We only need to kill her if she gets in our way. She's not in our way. Yeah, let's do that instead. And if she gets in your way, just push her off the edge. She's in a very precarious position right now.
Light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing. Improperly acquired coin weighs heavy on the conscience. The bribe may have worked.
Oh.
can't slow down. Let's see what you're hiding.
Oh, her health potion?
Not up for trading today, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I got it. Ooh, that's a good idea.
The thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
Is it me? No, it's not me. Hold on, keep her occupied. Where's Will? You went straight for lae'zel. That's funny.
The thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
Yeah, fuck you. No. Oh, we have 11 inspiration. I'm using one of them.
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're...
Yeah, what did happen here? That's a mystery to me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I just want your gold.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, it's a 17.
Your light fingers were too heavy this time. You've been caught stealing.
Well, I am not paying. I'm not paying that. Alright. Non-lethal on. I think she's just got a... She's got like a... You can't tell what their equipment is. You can just tell like their weaknesses and stuff. Which doesn't make sense. It should be the other way around. Hell yeah. Okay, who else is in here? Oh, the boar. The boar. We can't let the boar get away. The boar goes before my dude. Yeah, he's in the combat. Hell yeah.
What's in here?
I could if I cast the thing. He's knocked out.
Light on my feet.
That's the thing about temporarily hostile. Okay. So Karlak is over. That's the tea house. That's the mountain pass. I forget where Karlak is supposed to be. Blade of Frontiers, right here. So Blighted Village is probably easiest way to get there. I don't know that she is the bitch in the center. I just fast traveled to Blighted Village.
The gnome never flew so high.
Oh, I want to go intimidate these goblins. And tell them, hey, this is It's not your job, it's mine. I think we both lockpicked that thing.
2 steps at a time. All right.
I think I ended up putting that on Parlak.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Oh, fuck. The Key of the Ancients isn't gonna work. Gale just left. Well, fuck Gale then. Gale is gone. Because I said no once. Well, fuck Gale.
Look what we stop this. And you. Hope you got a stomach for ice. Release me this instant. Unless you want to.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm going to pay you nothing. No! Wait! Gale took our fucking necklace!
Something stirs deep within you.
He took our necklace with our guidance on it. When was the last time we saved? I need to... It auto-saved after the party? I don't know if I want to go back that far just for a necklace.
By the Sundering. A power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. It may prove sin or salvation.
Yeah.
Dip a toe in.
Whatever. I'm not going back just to get a fucking thing. All right.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Yeah. Because I've rescued him before and he's actually quite annoying.
What's inside?
Maybe I'm thinking of the dude that he has me rescue from Moonrise, but still. The dude that you rescue from the gnome you rescue from Moonrise is like so ungrateful. Yeah. Is there just hopscotch on the ground? That's new. Okay. Sorry. Actually psychopathic. Oh, you have no idea, Matt. You have no idea how psychopathic I can be. Oh, your susser dagger? Your sussy dagger?
Close to getting a slap.
Enough. We know you have her. Please.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on...
Drop the act, hag. Just let her go.
You there?
Stop this. We won't ask again.
This has nothing to do with me.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Or what? Yeah, I didn't mean to. I was just walking down the road. Well, thanks, Hag, for killing those two for me, so I didn't have to. I don't give a shit. She's gonna die either way. What do you mean we can't get her boon? Yeah, you can. You just bring her down to like 3 HP and then she begs to live.
Ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Damn, you still lost. Like I said, we got there's so much inspiration. See, you gotta be a piece of shit like me and then you'll succeed on these rolls. What the fuck? This is the worst luck I've ever seen. Good. Good, Anakin, good. Kill him.
Cautious method pays off.
Kill him
Dagger
now.
glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat, tougher.
Hell yeah. When you say her boon, do you mean like the advantage on intimidation checks? Okay. But it's a hair. Yes, but that's after you attack her. And then right. If you go in and you attack her in her lair and you get her down to 3 HP while doing so, she will beg for her life and say, "Hey, I'll give you this hair if you let me keep the girl." And you can actually intimidate her into giving you both. Whoever's good at intimidation. We can also, like, get Karlach to do it. We can spec Karlach into that. Probably should, yeah. You over there now? Matt's like, I could do it. I'm intimidating.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Are you serious? You cursed me. You cursed me. It's because Gale ran off with our necklace with guidance on it.
At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Don't go down there.
To be careful.
Those webs carry vibrations.
Yeah, and then even when he becomes like a god Gale, he's kind of an ass.
Sharp as ever. Two steps at a time.
Uh-oh. What is it they say about curiosity and cats?
Damn it, they caught me. And it was Will's fault again. It's just Will in combat right now. Well, I guess you are too. They got me now too. I was hiding, but they saw me. Fucking Will. Okay. Oh, fuck that. I'm not wasting a spell slot on you fucks. And the vampire is the worstest. I don't know. Astarion's story is actually decent. Gale is just talkative and annoying. I just wish I got all of the shit off of him before. I would say my character is the worstest, but... So... After... That one dashed. I don't know why it dashed instead of phasing, but... And you missed. Well, warlocks can be useful, but you usually have to multi-class them into sorcerer. Hell yeah. My guy saved on the wit. Gameplay I saw, Vampire was a manipulative, emotionally abusive megalomaniac with an insatiable hunger for power. Well, they probably played him that way, because you can make any of these characters into that, pretty much. But let's be honest, it's fun to play it like that. Most characters in video games are. Well, it's... If they went with Ascended Astarion, then I could see that. Because if you go like God Gale or Ascended Astarion, like, they're dicks. Like, they get the power and they become dicks. I don't need to crit on that. So this one that I hit with the firebolt is hexed for dexterity. So if you have anything that requires them to make a dex saving throw, they've got disadvantage on it. I think that's how hex works. Yeah, they've got disadvantage on dexterity. Wow, Shadowheart actually hit with that? Damn! Okay. Then he can reapply a different hex onto the spider when it's his turn.
Still on my feet.
Oh. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. We can kill it after. It'll still come get us out of combat though. Damn!
How much farther can I go?
Why are you immobile? Okay, Will. Yeah, I noticed.
Vulnerable and emotional. I don't like characters that are molded by the main characters a whole lot.
Like Shadowheart.
Vulnerable and emotionally dependent.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Trying to stay hidden so that we can shoot the small eggs. Fucking Will, get out of the webs. It's back here. Hmm.
Quite on the fly.
Trying to kill these smaller eggs before she can use them in the fight against us.
Silence is golden.
Real.
They won't see me coming. Silence is gold.
Okay, so that's that first clutch of eggs taken care of. I know she's got... Well, I think there's one other place where there's eggs. I think it's down over here. They're just not rendering in right now. Oh, there's one more phase spider egg here. Now, one thing you can do is wait for her to get onto here and just destroy the bridge out from under her. And that deals a ton of damage. You can also destroy this one over here. To ping, it's a alt right click. Yeah, right where she's like crawling over, yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, why don't we do that? See if she crawls out on a bridge first. So we can shoot her down. When combat starts. Okay, go ahead and throw it now. Got it? I guess we'll have to wait for her to turn around again. I'd rather have two companions to choose between than one character that becomes what I choose. I mean, that's the whole point of an RPG, though, Matt. You may have to get lae'zel to come... When she turns around again, you may have to get lae'zel to come over here. Let's make sure she's hiding. Now throw it. Well, that blew up the bridge. Oh yeah, I just saw him explode on my screen. And the fucking spider is just like, what the hell was that? And has no idea that we're here. That was great.
Better make my next move. Time to press ahead. Oh, my hand slipped.
Okay, hold on. I'm not in combat yet. My guy is, but Will isn't. Fuck. Well, it's Asterian's turn. I don't get to go till later. Try to attack the bridge under her. Get rid of the... You could do the bridge under... Okay. That sort of worked. I noticed. I do not know. Well, you got lae'zel. Can try to cut it. Although at this point she'd probably fall through. Hey, at least we got rid of the eggs. Sorry.
I need to find a way forward. No holding back. 2 steps at a time.
Alright, so she's hexed for dexterity. I did dexterity. To see if that would hit better, and it did not. Damn! That was a big bite. Alright. We'll get out of this. Is it Will's turn? No, it's not Will's turn. It's your turn. Oh, there, she's almost dead. We'll get through this. I suppose that's fair, man. But a lot of people like to create their own character. Shocking business. Shocking. Damn, you got crit on. How are you still alive, my man?
Fall by my hand.
Like, I mean, it's fair that you want to choose between a couple of different ones. That's fair, and those games are valid. But, what's up, Peacecraft Duck? But, basically, like, a lot of people feel like they want to create their own character and mold it. There's nothing wrong with either playstyle. I didn't think that I could do anything like that, but...
You will not take me.
Here, I'm gonna drop concentration on that cloud of daggers, because it's not doing anything.
Battle favors the fearless.
What the hell? This feels like a create your mate kind of thing, and honestly, it's a bit creepy. I mean, only if you go into playing it just to fuck the other characters, but that's not the entire point of... I didn't see it, so it is on stream though. Okay. They're going way over there. Okay. I can't afford to be poisoned once.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Well, she's dead.
Battle favors the fearless.
Man, that other one's like way over there. So... Man. Will's actually useful. I'm talking specifically about the influence you have on characters in the game who have personalities and backstories set in the universe. I mean, the player character and the main character that you play is always going to have some kind of influence, but I can kind of see where you're coming from with, like, they do seem to have an inordinate amount of influence over NPCs. But it's generally only the ones that can, like, join your party. The ones that aren't able to join your party, they generally hold firm to who they are and are not easily manipulated. Yeah, I understand that. I think the main reason they're malleable the way they are is because they are trying to appeal to as many people as possible. And if, you know, they're stuck in one personality, they'll just be like, well, won't play them. Now, that's not to say that they're, like, super malleable, because otherwise Gale would become tolerable. I don't need that to be a crit. Because he can finish it off.
Ever onward.
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you.
He just wants to have sex.
Witless, gutless, unimpressive. I don't pay compliments. You've proven me wrong at every turn. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near...
I mean, given the thing is that you're role-playing a character, like, there's certain things you can't be like, oh, that's what my character would do. That's just completely cheap and everything, and, like, it's way too big of an excuse for being a dick.
needed.
But
I know only blood red and
there's certain
my mind is silver and my body steel.
there's like a fine line you need to walk of like it's what my character would do versus like are you just being a dick, especially if you're playing with like a real life party and you need to discuss that with your party members and your DM and see like what people are okay with at the table. Like sometimes people at the table aren't okay with romance in their game at all. They don't want dating or sex or anything in their game, and that's fine as long as you communicate that beforehand. If the path's interrupted, walk till it isn't.
Unleash the legend.
Okay. Now there's like a umbral gem thing down here that you're probably gonna want, because you put it into the necromancy of Thay. What do you mean you're lost? So like with anything, with any role-playing game, there is a thing that, but it's like really common in D&D that people will say things like, this is what my character would do, so it's fine, I can do it. And they use it as an excuse of being a dick. But in general, when certain things like bother you about a D&D campaign, like characters that are too easily manipulated, that's something you've got to communicate to like your dungeon master if it's D&D, or like whoever's like running the game if it's not. I don't know, I'm talking to Matt. Well, I mean, like, some people don't mind that in their game. And then others mind the make your mate thing. And that's something you need to talk about with your players. You can literally, like, play Baldur's Gate 3 without engaging in any romance or relationships at all. It's all about how you personally are playing the game. You don't have to do anything. There's no, I mean, Withers might make fun of you, but he makes fun of you if you have sex with someone anyway, so. Yeah, you don't have to engage with any of the romance or sex or anything in the game. You can. It's there, but you don't have to do it. I thought it was because of her nose. But like if you're in a real game of Dungeons and Dragons, that's also something you need to talk about in session 0. And you need to be like, hey, I'm not okay with sex and romance in my campaigns. Can we not, or at least have it toned down? And you just need to communicate with the other players and your dungeon master and say, hey, this is uncomfortable for me. I'd appreciate it if we didn't engage in that for this campaign. And usually they're pretty good about it, and if they're not, then you just find a new group to play with. Like the campaign I play in has like allusions to romance and stuff, but it doesn't go beyond like innuendo. There hasn't been any like role-played romantic stuff really. Because some of the players are not comfortable with doing that. And you need to have a table that's open enough to be okay with saying, hey, that last session we did this and it made me uncomfortable. Can we not do that again? If you can't do that at your table, you're at the wrong table.
This better be good.
I don't care how good the DM is or how good the story is. Like, if they're not comfortable, if they are not okay with you saying I'm not comfortable with X, Y, or Z because they're the DM and they're on like a power trip or some shit, you're at the wrong table. You should find somewhere else. Someone who is going to be able to say, okay, you're not comfortable with it, we won't do it. I found a ring down here. Spurred Band. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain momentum for 1 turn. Cool. Will constantly is running out of hit points, so that's good for him. What helmet?
Looking ahead.
Where? Oh, there it is. Yeah, he can do it. It's still telling me that Gale can absorb the magic, even though Gale's fucking gone.
Another step forward.
Yeah, but it's only pretty sure.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, it gives nature. It also like, okay, wait. This one's legendary for some reason. Even though it does the same thing.
Shouldn't have wished interesting times.
I'll send it to your inventory. Will does not have any boots. But hey. Yeah, so Matt, what you're trying to say is it makes you uncomfortable because it feels like you're grooming. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, I can definitely understand that perspective.
Best foot forward.
1,000,000,000% I can get that perspective. I get that perspective. Yeah, let's do it. I think there's a... Did we discover the waypoint down here? Did we discover the waypoint down here? Let's go do that. Maybe we can come back down here and go to the Underdark through here with Featherfall. Sorry? I'm not... Oh, for Karlach, yeah. I thought you were saying for,
Defender of the people.
There's something hiding in that deep unknown. Get behind me.
I found it. It's back here. I don't know if it is the backside of the Zentrum, but... I was saying, when we can come back here when we want to go to the Underdark and use Featherfall to go down this hole. I mean, I've killed that spider matriarch by literally pushing her down that hole, and then I found her in the Underdark later. That's actually how I found out I could feather fall down that hole and end up in the Underdark. It's because I saw the spider matriarch and I was like, wait, does that hole just lead to the Underdark then? And then I looked it up and I was like, huh, what do you know? I wonder if you run into Gale later after he abandons you.
None can escape me.
Man, why am I listening to this sad fucking song? Also, seeing how the vampire treated the main character on a dark playthrough really made me want to step on his throat. But I did like that he felt like his own character. See, to me, that's the mark of a good voice actor. If the voice actor can get you to hate the character they are playing, they are doing a fantastic job. Or any actor. If an actor can get you to hate the character they're playing, they're doing a good job. If that is what the character's meant to be, I should say. If they're not meant to be a hated character, then it's a little different, but...
This better be good. That might be worth a look.
It was mostly the emotionally abusive writing and the fact that it seemed to actually make the one playing sad. If you are getting, like, genuinely upset at any piece of writing in any form of media, that's when you know it's time to disengage from it and, at the very least, take a break. If not, just don't come back to it. Doesn't matter how much anyone says, oh, this is a great game, or this is a great book, or this is great, or blah, blah, blah. If you cannot handle it because of something in your own life, it is your responsibility to disengage with it. You might need a push from someone to say, hey, maybe don't play this anymore, or maybe don't read this, or maybe take a little bit of a break. But ultimately, it is your responsibility to stop engaging with said media. Yeah. Right. Why am I on Will right now? I love how he just goes around, kills an entire camp of goblins, and then you click on him and he goes, what to do? Oh. That would be the fourth. That'd be the fourth TM that I have in my life. Well, one of them is not in my life anymore. I'm not gonna get into it on stream. Matt's like, no. He doesn't want to deal with our bullshit. So we want to go. We're basically trying to flank them.
Breathe deep and move.
I can also cast Grease down if like further down after you do that. I'm hidden right now. You crit and you fucking... Now they'll hopefully slip on the grease. I'm gonna react with shield. Man, that was just rude. I pulled him towards me and then pushed him away. That's like, I've been a DM once. That was enough. How unhinged were your players, though? Now, there's a difference, though, between unhinged players and players that just pull shenanigans. It's like, there's unhinged, and then there's like, I know how to manipulate the rules. Man, you fucking... Come over here. You better slip on that fucking grease. Well, I reduced some of the damage from that crit.
Let my enemies fall.
Jackass.
Can't give up now.
Sweet. The fact that there's no way to just, like, get rid of... I can just pick up a severed arm and a severed leg. On it. Okay, cool.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Best get in and out.
Will, get your ass over here. Do we want to grease this time, or nah? But do I want to grease this time, or nah? And they both saved. I still have no idea that we're here. Oh, one of them's going around. Hell yeah. Very open-ended, and they were used to structured adventures. I basically had a bunch of opening stuff written up in world events. It was up to them to explore. Even if they started one of the adventures, I'd complete writing it for next time. Yeah, I think I've got I think my current campaign is pretty much like that. It's not like a module, it's like a homebrew, and it's kind of more open. I personally prefer that because then I don't feel like I've fucked over the DM's plans all the time. Because it can be more open. I don't know how lae'zel got access to shield, but okay. Back in the fire with you.
I found my mark.
Man. I suppose pulling them in would have been bullying.
Finding my way.
You might be able to get a cleave off on all three of them. Well, it will be her turn before the gnolls go. It will be. Hell yeah. Oh well. Tactical view? Oh. Gives you a nice top-down view instead of isometric. Yeah. There's a necklace you can get somewhere. I don't know where you get it. I don't remember, but there's a necklace you can get somewhere that literally gives like basically when you heal a creature, you heal for max every time. I think it's a necklace, might be a ring. Okay. I don't want a shocking grasp on lae'zel, that would be rude. Man, he was so close to getting Cull the Weak. Hell yeah. Now we just have that one and the hyena back here. We just have the one down the hill and the hyena. And if Will is worth anything, he'll be able to at least get half of this. I swear he gets better when you multi-class him into sorcerer. Sorlock is actually like a huge... Okay.
Forever dauntless.
He did it!
Best be on my way.
I was just going to loot the knolls.
Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but.
I was just saying I'm just going to loot the knolls, that was all.
Fight to save lives.
I was fine.
Always room for more?
Hell yeah. Do we want to go talk to the trader lady first?
Whatever killed
Yeah.
those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Got even more shit to sell now. Okay. Sort by type. Let's throw all of these weapons into my bag of holding, please. Thank you. Bam, 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 bam. You know what's really annoying? I had my OBS all set up for a VOD track for the music, so when I upload my VODs to YouTube, I don't have to worry about erasing the songs. But then I updated OBS, and it disabled that option for me, so the last 3 streams has the music on the VODs, and I have to go in and erase them. Yeah, I'm just putting shit in my bag of holding so I can actually carry it.
What's hiding here?
I love that a rib cage is searchable. Oh, did you already talk to the dudes?
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Let's see what you have to trade. Oh, you've got like a fuck ton of gold too. Hell yeah. That back. All right, give me that. Give me all your arrows. Ooh, elixir of hill giant strength. Some health potions. All of your tools. Cause she ain't got enough gold to cover all my costs. So Yay. Little wizard hat. Do we need these bottles of water? I guess I could use them. I could throw them onto enemies and they become more vulnerable to lightning. I wouldn't carry a bunch, though. I need the infernal iron for Karlak. Don't need the potion of mind reading. Don't need the potion of animal speaking. Guess I could sell this hide armor +2. Because ain't nobody in our party can use it. And we can sell the hide armor +2. I looked for it. I wouldn't let me. I wouldn't let me do the Key of the Ancients thing either. So I was like, well, I guess... Okay, do we want Broodmother's Revenge? When the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deals an additional 1 to 6 poison damage. We could give that to Karlak, I guess. So that's not enough, and that's too much. I wonder, can we just purchase one of these? And an antidote. A Taito. A grease bottle, just because we can. Some holy water. I'm a greedy fuck. Da, 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 da. Sorry. I speak softly and I carry a big stick. Oh, I'm echoing. That's why you have an echo, because you use speakers. Hell yeah. Got all of our gold and for a decent price, too. Still have shit to sell, but way less than I used to. Matt's like, how dare you say I'm not following? I'm gonna go over there and follow you right now. Alright. I'm gonna have to convince Will not to kill this woman. Da, 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 da. You gonna come with me, or I guess I can do it on my own. Mainly just trying to convince Will not to kill her.
Something's on my mind.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Right, what? I don't have an echo.
Damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Oh. I am Nerdy the Maleficent. You're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A
What did you almost do?
Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants.
Oh, now he can't. Now he can't. You need to switch your audio in OBS
She is a victim of the Blood War.
to be through your headset instead of your speakers,
Don't believe her lies.
because he can't hear the game or me.
I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will.
Probably your desktop audio. You got to switch it to headset.
When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
Can you hear me now?
That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You're not. She's not a devil, and you know it. What's up?
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
Hell yeah.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then.
Does the voice again?
Aye. Truce.
I will do the voice for the rest of stream just to spite you, Matt. I'm Sparky.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs...
I didn't do nothing to him.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good.
At least I don't think so.
Turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Well, we can go to the mountain pass and see that trader. And then we can just literally cycle through them. Let's send them back where they came from.
Yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them.
It's okay, Matt. The other day I was doing gig work while my wife was at work, and I do have some slight autism, and I had vocal stims that I myself was getting annoyed with, but I was unable to stop. It was very interesting. Sounds like a great plan.
It wouldn't scorch your skin off. Whew. I'm getting all het up. Let's make tracks.
Hell yeah. After I level up Carla. At least for the first 4 levels, yeah. Might multi her into fighter. Alright, subclass time. Ooh! They have Pact of the Giant now! They have Giant Barbarian now. That's cool. Your carrying capacity is increased. Enter rage and increase in size. Your rage damage bonus is doubled on throw attacks. That's perfect! Hell yeah! Thaumaturgy. Okay, why would a barbarian subclass get a spell? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, it might just be because she's a tiefling. Yeah, well, no, because Wild Heart gets Speak with Animals. Wild Magic, you get Magic Awareness. Berserker, you just get a bunch of shit. I'm gonna go Giant because it's new. And I'm curious. That's because I don't stream when I'm having that issue, Matt. Once in a while, you might hear me just blurt out chicken. Can't stop it. It's just there. It's not quite Tourette's, but it's close. I'm thinking Sentinel would be good, or Alert. Or I could just do ability improvement. Get her. Because if I did strength and con, ooh, Mage Slayer would be good. When a creature casts a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage on any saving throw against it, and you can use a reaction to immediately make an attack against the caster. See, I wish there was another version of it. I wish there was another version of Mage Slayer where it extended, or I wish there was a version of like opportunity attacks you could get as a feat that's like something to do with like ranged attacks, and you can literally just be like, you can make a ranged attack as an opportunity attack against someone. Yeah. But you would make it after, I would say, because the way opportunity attack works is they leave your threatened area. So the way it would work is that you would make the thrown attack after they are finished moving on that turn, instead of as they move out. So they finish moving, then you throw your javelin, then they can do whatever. So Polearm Master doesn't automatically do Sentinel, but it does do, where is it? Polearm Master. When attacking with a glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear, you can use a bonus action to attack with the butt of your weapon. You can also make an opportunity attack when a target comes within range. So basically what you can do, this is actually perfect for Will, because you get his repelling blast ability, right? You give him Polearm Master and Sentinel. And so that way, on his turn, he repels them back 10 feet. Then they have to come within 10 feet. He makes an opportunity attack, and because he has Sentinel, they can't come any closer. Then on his turn, he repels them back 10 feet again. It definitely is a bother, Matt. Because it's not just the word chicken that can end up being a vocal stim. I have some they're not slurs. I'm able to edit those out, but that's why I don't think it's Tourette's. But I have some interesting phrases that become. So I don't think. Let's see. So we want her to have, I think, Tavern Brawler was the one. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon, or throw something, your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. And I can increase my strength by 1, giving me an 18. I can do my strength or my constitution. So I can give myself more health or better attacks. I think I'll go with better attacks for right now.
Let's move.
So, Will, now that we've made peace...
Not so much a story as a pantomime. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I would too. Go on, Will. We're listening. Who sicked you on me?
Maybe. It might be a co-stream thing.
You make it sound like a harvest of devils coming for you, Will.
Oh, because you don't have the BG3 thing, it might be not working because of that.
Will be lifted, and I'll face my penance.
It could be a co-stream thing, or it could be you don't have the extension enabled in your options on your side inside the game. Good then.
And you'll have them. But I can't promise you'll like them.
I will say though, Matt, about the vocal stims, it generally happens the most when I try to stretch. Most of the time it's just gibberish. Well, the Twitch extension is not a mod. That's been part of the thing for ever. Ah. Let's go kill them.
Karlak. There you are.
Oh, they saw her.
Greetings, motherfucker. Ready to die?
That's right, Karlak. So now is in the hells. I could see why her ladyship wants a murderous brute like you back.
Her ladyship. Zariel really has you under her thumb, doesn't she? Pathetic.
Rage all you want, Karlak. Burn with the might of the hells. Zariel will find you, and she will bring you back in pieces. Then again, maybe she'll just leave you here, far from home, with an infernal engine for a heart, slowly burning you to ash from the inside.
Avernus was never my home. It was
Okay.
my prison. I'm free now.
It's in the middle of a cutscene right now. I didn't have a choice. It ended it for me. You want me? You want to redeem? No. Stretch redeem. I don't currently. I could make one very quickly. All right. He just wants me to vocal stim. I forgot to give her her pike.
Two steps at a time. Come on, can't stay idle. Think you can take me on?
Now he's on fire a little bit. Man, I hate that the roof is getting in the way here. Let's move you a bit closer there. A really bad day. Yeah, I saw that. I don't think I can go help.
Find a route.
Hey, bitch. Apparently Will fucking sucks against these guys.
What path lies before me?
I think they're so clever. I think they're so clever by running out that door. Hmm. Oh, because she didn't do any damage. What a moron. Oh, that's the one. No. That's the one. Jesus Christ. Okay, Karlak. You are getting the returning pike whether you like it or not.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Should I ever tear this place apart?
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Man, stop following her! God damn! It won't let me switch to anyone. Okay.
That ought to do it.
Okay. Now, please use the returning pike. Thank you. I think I'm in a short rest after that.
Awake and alert.
No time to rest.
Because all it would let me do is ungroup. It wouldn't let me, like, switch to anyone and get them out of the fire.
Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that?
No, I totally get that, Matt. I make jokes making light of serious things a lot of times, and it can get me into trouble.
Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's left already to the Shadow Curse lands, though. So she's got her returning pike now.
Defender of the people.
You can't offend me, so stop doing it. I'm just kidding. Man, it just makes you sound like a robot. Are you a fucking synth, bro?
Time to press ahead.
That's more Protectron than synth. Protect and serve. Do you want to go do this interim cave thing over here? Are you? Well, I'm gonna go do the... Did you go down like a trapdoor or something? Well, your other two aren't there. It's just Astarion down there. Let me go check. There's another trapdoor where you can get Necromancy of Thay in the Blighted Village. Yeah, I see it. Let's go find out what's in here. There's a door here.
Looks like a trap there.
Oh. Yeah, I just saw it. You can certainly try. All right, cool. Well, there's several other traps here. Whoops. I meant to hit Alt. I hit the Windows key. Send him in. Oh, really? Matt, I mean that little to you. Can't troubleshoot anymore, and he's like, I'm done with nerdy now. Give me that chest.
That thing is tiny.
Holy shit, that was a lot of gold.
Better not be cursed.
What if I don't want it, FYI?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
I mean, I don't like visitors, but I don't fucking trap my home. I'm a crazy klepto lizard. Okay, I feel like we need to separate my character from me because I am not like this in real life.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap on this.
You have like a legit dungeon? Okay, somehow Karlach and Will did not walk on this trap. I don't know how that happened.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
Oh, that probably would have set off all the traps. But you disarmed them all. Oh wait, or do we need to both sit in the chair? Yeah!
Be careful.
Oh! Get out of there. Okay, this time that was your fault. Okay?
The pride of the gate, keeping pace.
Oh, I see. I wonder if we can put like a crate or something there. I think Karlak would be the only one that can use that.
Yeah?
Didn't want to talk to you. Okay. Sparky, go sit. Will, you also go sit.
Heading out.
No one's stopped me yet.
What a charm.
Karlak, you go through. You can get lae'zel through now too. Fuck it. Oh! Didn't mean to do that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You, sit down. You, sit down. Wait. Is it just the one you need to sit on, or both? I think it's both. Alright. Come on out.
Don't burn yourself. Damn.
Fuck it. We already got all the shit out of there. I don't think I've been in here before either. Brent and I just started a game together and wouldn't let us do any mods. So you have to do it through the mod manager. And you have to have the same mods, Lexi. You have to have... And you... I did it through the mod manager.
Marching.
Weird. Did you do the mods through the mod manager or through Vortex? Or through, like, manual modding? Because Baldur's Gate has a mod manager now. Just make sure you don't have any mods outside of the game also installed. You can get it to work with Vortex, it's just more difficult. Because, oh, you can't see it here. But you have to make sure that the mods are exact, like the same version, the same mod, everything has to be exact. If even one is different or one is missing, it will not let you do it. And if you did all of that, then you might have to clean install the game.
What's this?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how he does it. So maybe that could be something that you try as well. But you also, again, have to make sure that you both have the exact same mods. Because you're encumbered. You and Shadowheart both. How? Okay. lae'zel's got an elixir of bloodlust going. Okay. Yeah, because we have the weightless gold mod on. Which I don't understand why that's not, like... Weightless gold should be automatic anytime you are anywhere below tactician. Like, if you're on a difficulty that's below... I would say even below honor mode. If you're below honor mode difficulty, it should automatically be weightless gold. My opinion. So try it where whoever's running the game loads it up, gets the game started, and they create a multiplayer lobby, and then if you're starting from scratch, or they load into a game, and then once the game is started, then the other one joins from Steam instead of loading up the game and joining that way. Because that's how we did it. And that's how we continue to do it. Well, I haven't tried that. I imagine it would, as long as you both added the same ones. But... That's a good question. Karlak's almost level 5.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, we're close. The one over here. Is that where it is, or is it? I think you can actually convince the Null Matriarch to kill her young, like her own guys. I think this is the back way in.
Open up.
I looted a bunch of them earlier. Past meeting the grove, so adding into a current game, I don't know. It depends on what you're adding. So like for us, I added like weightless gold. It would be more problematic if you were adding or taking mods away, because that can be more problematic. But putting mods in should be fine. Yeah, let's do a Gamba. Yeah, exactly what Matt said. All right, start a prediction. Okay, let me just make sure. Let's see. Submission time. What do you think? 2 minutes? All right. Whoops. Will we kill all the gnolls without... Do we want to do without a TPK, or do we want to do something a little more difficult for us to do? Because a TPK would be hard. Yeah, so like if you're adding like new quests in, that would be something that would probably mess with your current save. But if you're doing things like expending the party limit, that's probably fine. Or like making gold weightless or something like that, or adding like there's one in here that actually makes fire Karlach fireproof instead of just fire resistant. Will we kill all the gnolls without we can do without a TPK, or we can limit ourselves to where only 2 characters can go down in the fight. Or, because I can do more than 2 options, how many characters will survive this fight? And by survive, I mean if they go down and need death saves, that counts as not surviving the fight. So I'm gonna go none. We have a party of 6. How many characters in our party will survive this fight? So none. 5. Sorry, none. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will be blamed. Yes, Will is the... No, we'll blame Gale this time. Because if he hadn't left, we would have won. That's what we're gonna do. That works. How many characters in our party will survive this fight? And I'm going to say... Well, it's too long, apparently. How many characters in our party will survive? No, that's too long. So I'll just have to say characters in our party will survive. I can do a number sign, probably. Doesn't let you title it very long. We mainly wanted the bigger party mod, weightless gold, normal half illithid, all camp closed dies, and containers extended. We tried taking them all out one by one, and none of those worked either. It might need a brand new save. Unless you tried it on a brand new save already. But yeah. Okay. 2 minutes to predict. Let me predict none on my alt account. Or 6, rather. 1,000 on 6. Yeah, that could be the order of them. Cool. Cool. Okay, you just like activated Matt's troubleshooting brain. He loves this. He lives for this. So if you want to predict, it's on my stream. You got a few more. You got a little bit more time still. It's only a 2-minute submission time. I don't know why the prediction start audio didn't play, but... Alright, you ready to go? Nobody else does it, I'll just refund the points and try again. I have been activated. It says you predicted 1, but I don't know.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
Okay. What do we want to talk to the lady here? Probably someone with high wisdom. I can't hear you if you're talking, by the way, Ego.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, lae'zel?
Yeah, I remember now.
It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
We just like, I literally just walked up to go talk to her, and it put me in initiative.
Be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Well, fuck it. We'll just kill him. Yeah, it's all Will's fault. It's all Gale's fault. He came over and told lies about us. Yeah, but it's more fun to blame Will and Gale than it is to actually be logical. You can definitely try that, Lexi. Basically, because you're the host, the way I would do it is you both put the same mods in, you load up your game, and then they join from Steam without starting the game at all. If the save you're on already has mods on it and you're able to load it up, then the mods are not the problem. Like Matt just said. Hey, you got like crit successes on those traps. You were bound to miss something. I mean, they're only like level 5. Not like we're on tactician or anything. Okay. All right. Let's see how it is. Be back when we figure it out, and I'll let y'all know what works. I'll leave stream ups. Awesome. Appreciate that. Because we get shared viewers too. It doesn't matter for much, but I don't know. I wonder if the shared viewers help you with your average viewership on Oh. I feel like it should. Well, that's annoying. Okay. We'll push them back. Or miss entirely, that's cool too.
Might will prevail.
Will's not in the acid. The Knoll's the one in the acid. Oh, well, oh, there's acid down here too. Fuck. Man! Well, they better tell me if it works now. I'm invested. Well. Throw it. Throw that at.
Go on.
I will get out of the acid. It's actually good if she takes a little damage. Why doesn't... Oh, I used the bonus action to rage. I was like, why doesn't she have a bonus? Oh, rage. Duh. Yeah, I totally understand that too, Matt. Totally get it. It's hard for me to... Like, it's hard for me to swap games mid-stream. Like, I can do it, but it's just... It feels weird to me. Like, if I start, like, normally I would have started my stream at 10:30 this morning, my time, but I had to wait for Ego, and I didn't want to start playing something and then switch. But at the same time, if I'm playing something and I'm like, this is boring, I'm more likely to completely end the stream than I am to just go play something else that's not boring. You have activated Matt's troubleshooting mode. To deactivate, please ensure that the thing works. Yeah. I have no idea what my ads were doing yesterday, though. Like, why they were so dense. Because I had it set to where it would only, at one time, it should only be playing at maximum 2 minutes of ads. But for some reason, it was playing more than that. I don't know what Twitch was on yesterday. Get acid, bitch. You get out of the acid. And then we'll hex. Should have what? I did 6 living on my alts. I will steal your hard-earned points. I don't know, what did you go? You went with 3. Okay. I don't need to crit on that guy.
Have to keep going.
Yeah. That's why I'm like... like, why would I need to crit on this guy? Why would I waste my guaranteed crit on this guy? Oh, precision.
Ready for another round?
Improvise, adapt, overcome. Yeah. I can't wait till she gets extra attack. So like the... Oh, I didn't mean to jump in the... I can't be precision every time. I triggered on a reference site for a game test where someone asked about a 15th century helmet. And that had very strange features. I spent 2 days going through private and museum collections. Oh my god. Like, did you go to, like, physically the museum, or did you just go to the website? Bye, bitch! Have a nice trip. See you next fall.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Hell yeah. Oh, which fucking corpse had the... Oh, it's...
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hank.
Alright, well, it looks like I gotta pay out myself. Choose prediction outcome. Number 6. It works! Hell yeah!
With haste.
She's in my, Matt, I'll sleep tonight. What is it? What are the options again? Sorry. We'll go number 1. I'm a dick, but I'm a dick behind their back. Why are you not shouting? So, Lexi's actually in my D&D group, IRL. Perilous Stakes. Yeah, that sounds good. What are you transporting? We're gonna get Charm. Are you not entertained? Well, that's not entirely a lie, I suppose. I know exactly what they're transporting.
That might be worth a look.
Not that last one.
Softer than a whisper.
Well, I'm just gonna lockpick their thing while you're in... Yeah. I don't have guidance anymore, fuck. Well, failed that one. We'll just use inspiration. Fuck! I only have 1 more Thieves' Tools. Oh no, I have 4 more, sorry. Try again. What is the DC on this lockpick? A 19 fails. A 19 fails. What the hell?
Steady now. Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Bet I can crack that open.
Try a different character then. Okay. let's grab some of these tools from Astarion. Would probably have them. Split item. Who's good at deck? I don't think any of my people are good at decks. Maybe Karlach's best. Karlach's probably the best deck in my little group. What the fuck, Karlach? Hell yeah! So it was a DC 20. Okay. Now, don't have them give you shit. Oh, I know what it is. It's got a beholder in it.
While I'm at it.
It's nice to just like throw into a group of enemies just to like fuck them up. Yeah, pretty much. Whatever the diplomatic option is. They don't know we took their shit. I mean, there are some alchemist fire here, but they're like in plain view, so there's no way I can get to them right now. Mystic direct for ass. I didn't say direct, I said diplomatic. Yep. And we have their shit too. Which is good because they sell some decent shit. Yes, sir. You actually want to head that direction now? Seems very confident for a man who just got slapped around by gnolls. I didn't get slapped around by no gnolls. I don't know what you're talking about.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Oh, the dude Ego talked with. I mean, you contributed quite a bit to it. I'm going to the fire, basically. Yeah.
All right.
It's on fire.
Looky.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being
Oh.
watched.
Oh, so you don't want my help then. I see how it is.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Alright. Alright, come on. I'm gonna send Karlach in there because she's immune. She also has like the best chance of freeing anyone.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Hell yes.
Yes!
Oh my god, she just lifted that so effortlessly.
You did it!
Well, it's supposed to be a challenge for 30 days, not for 30 minutes. Why am I in turn-based mode? I did not. The game put us there. Or... No, the game does it when you go into a burning building like this. Man. Karlak, you're gonna use up everything. How does a 17 not get it? Okay. Trying to lockpick this chest. How did that not work? Oh my god. Just pick up the whole fucking chest.
Poor fucker.
Hoo-ah!
Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yeah. You go ahead. I'm gonna go and explore this burning building. Because I'm immune to fire. And you're not.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Why is it making me listen to this?
By the living gods. I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched.
He was gonna save people and got distracted by potential loot. Yeah!
Time and fresh air can't cure.
Welcome to ADHD.
The Drow have taken Grand Duke Ravengard.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes. Will. They have your father.
Blah, 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 blah.
As well you should. He is the great champ. Without him, Will...
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
I see your goodwill has limit. Should you hear...
Ah. I was about to break down the thing. Okay, the Sparky points. Electric blood. When the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. Sounds good. Or the Jolt Shooter has the same thing. Or... Ooh! I can add this to the returning pike. No, I can get a returning pike. No. That's the spell sparkler. Sorry. The spell sparkler, when the wielder deals damage with a spell or cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. I can give that to Sparky.
Phew.
I will. Because I'm still controlling Karlach, that's why. Oh, it's not on the middle of my screen anymore. It doesn't actually let you put those fires out. It's really dumb.
Teach us certainty when we would have
Okay. Spell sparkler, sir. Goes to you. And hey, Gale, you could have used this. It would have given you, well, whatever.
And excuse.
Shit. Father's words. Floric spoke.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Ulder Ravengard, the most influential duke in the city.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
Hey, I did save the person. You shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know. And you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see 2 faces. I see the blade.
Now, you might want to get that looked at by a doctor.
Hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast.
If you're looking in the mirror and you see 2 faces in the mirror and it's just you, maybe you should see a doctor. Or stop
I
drinking.
wanted you to know the blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Okay, bye.
Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Best foot forward.
Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
What did you do?
Be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Steady now.
Who'd you piss off? You pissed off a cow? Well, don't have a cow about it.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. spoken, and so is it done.
What the hell? Put out the fire, damn it.
Checking things out.
Good job.
Easy enough.
I have speak with animals.
Bit of caution never hurt. Best be on my way. Can't slow down.
Do I have... You have to be able to talk to them passively. You can't just use it. Okay, I've got the non-lethals on. All right. Good question. Let's try it. Potions are easily... Oh, whatever. Ah, come on.
What's the story? Got it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I don't have like charm person or anything. Let me look at my scrolls. Scroll of animal friendship. I have animal friendship. And it's saved. Karlach might have, or
A hero at heart.
let me check Will's spells here. He doesn't have, he has Find Familiar, but he doesn't have a animal friendship.
Wanna dance?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Too heavy to shove, so I can't shove it.
I could go
Maybe I can with Karlach. Nope, too heavy. He's not dead,
Doesn't look like much.
but he does not like you. Alright, you need to go first. You're the one with the password, I think. You should be able to just go around.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a...
Hell yeah!
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Ferdinand, it's too late. It's like when you steal something. When combat starts, it's too late to give up. Don't I know it?
Hell, dwarves! I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Nice.
Soldier?
Yeah. Use it to kill Gortash later. That's what we should be looking for, is
Let's see.
more shit that we can use to blow up Merkel and Gortash later. I am looking forward to those boss fights, actually. You've got the key. Well, I guess I can use it. It's shared keys, right?
Ooh, lovely.
Ugh. That's a good question. Let's see. Character sheet. Character sheet. Character sheet. Boom, boom, boom. I'm looking at all my guys. Really? I mean,
And I'm off.
that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Sure, let's do that. Awesome. Should have had you do whatever second wind you had on lae'zel first.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Whoa, hold your arrows. This is Rugen's savior, I'll bet. He told us all about you. Come on in then. Any friend of Rugen's is a friend of the family.
Oh, I meant to give you this. 1 second. Where is it? There it is. I need you to unlock this. That's from the burning house. I couldn't get it unlocked. Did you give me all of them? Because I think I'm down to just one. Yeah, I kept failing. Like, apparently a 17 is not good enough. Good grief. Finally. Probably another DC 20. It was sitting there in the burning thing. I was like, I can't get this out. Let me just take the whole thing. Well, it'll be good to sell. Nothing else. Oh, that's actually so good. These traps are actually not activated right now.
What's that smell?
We're friendly to them right now.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Fancy that? So do I.
Oh yeah. We need to... there's something we gotta do to unlock the rest of their inventory. There's like a little side quest you can do. Okay. So that crap. Okay. Well, in that case, give me some of your useful stuff here. Oh, I wanted you to wear that, Karlak. I'm in the middle of a trading thing.
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen only.
Okay, okay. We've got to go become friends of the Zent, I guess. So we can get the good shit.
It's happened before.
Any falls behind, I leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales.
I was glad to see Rugen, until he told me he lost the shipment. Failure creates debt, and debt requires payment. But he'll live. I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own.
Wait.
Even if it's Rugen.
Who's he talking to? You or me?
Worth some coin.
It looks like he's in your chat.
And my thanks. Pity we didn't have you on the job from the start. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
You can leave without mentioning the cargo.
Someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Alright. We are not giving her the flask.
Birds.
Like, any kind of birds, or...
Pretty ones.
Good.
Colors and stuff.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stuff for a friend of the family.
Alright, now he sells the good stuff. Gloves of thievery, you want them? They give you advantage on sleight of hand checks. Then there's a +1 dagger. I'll buy them for you. And then you can just get them in your inventory later. Let's see. Oh, she can wear... Carlet can wear medium armor. That's good to know. Yes, she can. She's proficient with medium armor. I'm letting you know that she can wear medium armor. I don't know if it's a good idea, but she can do it without... It should not... Okay, so Giant Breaker... Sends your target reeling. Longbow. Rupturing Blade. It's just a +1 blade. Okay. Well, I'm gonna buy this +1 chain shirt. And it might end up being awful. An awful thing to do, but... Gloves of Hail of Thorns. Okay. Yeah, it says she's fine with medium armor, just not heavy armor. Let's do Giant Breaker. It's only if you're not proficient with it. So barbarians can wear armor. It's just if you're not proficient with the armor, you can't rage. Grab some invisibility potions for you. Ooh, Titan String Bow. That's gonna be Karlach's bow for sure. Let's see. Oh, excuse you? Thank you. Oh.
Defender of the people.
Give Will the Hail of Thorns one. Send those to your character. So you should have the Gloves of Thievery in your inventory now. And then I guess I'll give Will this bow. Did you have that? Did you want to sell that hammer, or do you want to keep it? Well, he's got a... Well, he's got some shit that he can sell now, like some gold now, because I just bought a bunch of magic items off of it. Let me just make sure everything is good. Shattered flail. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Poisoner's robe. I don't think we need that, do we? Resist to cold. That might be better, actually. Cast a spell that deals poison damage. I don't have any spells really that deal poison damage though. So maybe there is to maybe I'll just sell this back to him. Or not back to him, but sell this to him. Because I don't really have anything that does poison. He doesn't have any rings or anything, so... Yeah, he's got 941 gold if you want to go sell some shit. Yeah, Matt kind of has a point. You witnessed torture and you went, that's awesome. Oh.
Ollie was a decent lad. Pained me to count on him like that.
Don't want open flames where we're going.
No more.
What happens if I free him here? Do they hate me for it? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna leave because I don't need a combat in here right now. Because they're also like a good like regular merchant you can come to as well. As long as you haven't entered Act 3 yet. What are you persuading this man to do?
Alright, so maybe I was fishing. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He bought... Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
I was just trying to see what you were persuading him to do. Yeah. Oh my. This poor dude. I feel bad for him, but I don't want this place to be upset with me either, because they're useful. Let me see here. You said you had some medium armor for me? It was on Shadowheart? I can't take it off of her. You have to take it off of her. Yeah. All I can do is move it from inventory to inventory. Yeah, she's good. Yeah, the only reason I can't rage right now is because we're not in combat. I've seen somebody, this Hammerthraft, The one that does thunder damage. I've seen someone do a jump only run with that. Yep. Thanks for coming by, Matt. Appreciate you as always. We may be ending here soon anyhow. I'm thinking we like get to the Underdark and then we end there. Like we don't do anything. Oh, that's right. Maybe we go to the hag. Maybe we go to the hag's place. And
I was told there'd be battles, not this hide and seek stuff.
we also have the entire Underdark. Well, you can go to the Underdark anytime. You can go to the Underdark anytime. Yeah. Well, you can travel between Acts 1 and 2. It only is like shut off once you get to Act 3. That is when you can no longer go back to 1 or 2. But I was thinking like we can go to the hag maybe and then like not do anything with the hag. We just like get to that area and then yeah. Well, we can do a partial rest, and then he should have money again. And then we can do him. We can hit up the guy in the grove as well. And you can go between them and sell all the stuff you need to sell. Because a partial rest doesn't use any supplies, but it does take the time so that they actually refresh their inventory. And that includes their gold. But I'd take all the gold he currently has, because that's all gold I gave him for... Okay. Do you want to do a partial rest and then see if you can sell again? Because it should also refresh his inventory. I gave Karlach the Titan string bow. It deals damage equal to your strength modifier, so that's gonna help a lot. Well, Karlach's already wearing the... Or are you talking about Shatterheart?
Hey, good looking.
Yeah. Honestly... Oh, I'm gonna send these invisibility potions to Astarion. Because that's actually, like... Exactly.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I can't say I've ever been bought before. No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's a genuine pleasure. I'm assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little...
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were... complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. one I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well,
Dun, dun.
it felt only right to mention my past.
Okie dokie then. Do you want to do a partial rest when you're done with that convo? Refresh this dude's gold.
A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city.
Or do you want to just do a full rest this time, because probably could use the spell slots. So let's do long rest.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Oh yeah. She gotta look so moist.
Well, you've been naughty, and you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Anyone? Even Zariel?
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly.
Will's way better when he gets the horns anyway.
Yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a
monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
The Blade of Frontiers. Devil's plaything, just doesn't have the same ring.
Also, it's part of his contract. He can't talk about it.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells.
Why does it look like he's covered in motor oil?
And their torment.
Honestly, it looks more like she's giving him a blessing than anything.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Promise.
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Alright, cool. Well, I don't give a shit what Will has to say right now. I need him for combat, not for conversation. I mean, if you play him right, he could be decent, but
I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a dragon as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite, until the source... You are lucky. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. It imbues the parasite with special powers, but most importantly, the infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Alright.
Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite.
Okay. Spoilers for those who haven't gotten to the part yet.
Seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape
Your dream visitor literally says, "I am just like you."
I almost succeeded. Now,
Like, it's right there.
I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil.
They literally let you know.
Hells. They need me. I have to go. The power I use to protect you, I will hold them off for as long as You must discover the cultists. Use the...
I mean, your dream visitor is literally just like you, as in a victim of illithids. Hell yeah.
Word. Oakfather's blessings to you.
Okay. Let's go talk to Karlach. She's more interesting.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over him. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. Another visit from the Golden Paladin. It said we'll get the answers we need about the tadpole if we infiltrate the cult. Indeed. Fuck yes.
Best be on my way.
Alright, I gotta go talk to Will.
God's damn, just look at... I'd be hunting, not Zara.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
I'd count my lucky stars for... It's Mazor before I was in, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. A possibility that's kept me, but I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her game. There could well... My contract... The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and... We can.
Now that you've shut up.
And yet, these powers could be enough to Sounds good to me. That's the spirit.
Alright. Get out of camp. So his gold should be back.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash. Fuck yes.
All right. Well, were you able to sell a little bit at least? Well, we can also go back to the Emerald Grove, and Aaron's gold will have replenished as well. Oh, you know why else you want to go? We want to go to the Underdark though. There's actually a couple traders under there. Open the gate. The gate's not opening. Oh yeah. Oh, she's up though.
Anything of use?
Yeah, she's standing there. Open the gate! Yes! Allah! I got in.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
What's cooking? Let's go.
I was able to get in. Just Misty stepped up there and opened the gate. I'm going to see what Aaron's got.
Lendineer?
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. As am I. And I'm sure, of course.
Awesome. Let's see what he's got. He's got some health potion. Some scrolls of Revivify. Yeah, the lady in the Underdark always has alchemy stuff. Oh, Ring of Flinging. Fuck yeah. Put that on, Karlak. 1d4 bonus to throw damage. She's gonna be insane at throwing shit. Do we want the Spell Thief? That might be good for any of our spellcasters, really. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot when you land a critical hit with the Spell Thief. You have to land a crit, though. Yeah. I'm just buying up a bunch of scrolls. All good. I can hear you getting tired. Well... Yeah, because I Misty stepped up there and opened it. So, Aaron's got like 2,000 gold now. Maybe a little bit less because I'm about to sell a couple of things to him, but... I think that's everything I need to sell here. Fishing rod is useless. I don't really need the grease bottle. Okay, yeah, I think I'm good.
May you keep balance.
He should have a bunch of gold that you can get off of him. Can I just say, though, that I'm really glad that the tieflings coming out of the grove, I'm really glad you didn't have to escort them. That would have been so annoying.
Hello.
Yeah, they don't seem to care. They're like, well, we don't like what you did, but you didn't kill us, so we're not gonna attack. Oh, I'm gonna head... Oh, no. I'm headed out towards the hag, I hope. Probably go to... Probably the blood. What? That's gonna be a lot of weight. Not done. Ooh, actually, you know what I might want to do? I might want to go see if I can find the necromancy of Thay down here. It's good. There's like a hatch in one of the blighted village areas that you can open up, and it takes you to a like a alchemist basement. Has a shit ton of like alchemy ingredients and other stuff. One thing I wish that they had, because you can like freely access like all of these inventories of other people, right?
What's that?
And some people have friends that are more selfish. So, like being able to lock your... I think you can do that though. Yeah, you can unlock and unlock your inventory. But I wish you could unlock the inventory of, like, being able to equip and unequip, even if you're not the one controlling. So it's like, oh, I'll just put it on you. Oh yeah, there's like a small little fight down here, I forgot. So in the Blighted Village, like right next to the what do you call it? There's a
No time to rest.
swap to him. There's a double doors that are open now. And when you go in, there's a hatch that you can open up. I'll be fine. They're just like little, like level 3 fucking undead.
Time for some bloody work.
On the victor's path. Watch and learn. Forever dauntless.
These boots have seen everything.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Wish I had a bag of holding. No traps, please.
Okay. Ooh.
What's inside? Breathe deep and move.
Mm.
Speak your name. A magic mirror. You've read all about them, but never seen one up close before. The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally. Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You recognize the name, of course. Anyone that knows of the Red Wizards would. Zastam is a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards out of their ancestral home.
A poor choice. You will be...
Well, well, well.
Get back!
Looking ahead.
God damn it.
Step forward and declare it. Only what think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir. Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? A poor choice.
Fuck. This fucking mirror is giving me a quiz.
What to do?
You are not. If you are his ally, only what?
You recognize Zastam as a powerful lich that rules the land of Thay. He drove many Red Wizards.
You are no Zolkir. Tell me, why might one use acceptable? If you could see anything in me, what would it be? Weak. A poor choice.
God damn you. Oh, you found me. I can't hear you if you're speaking.
You are not my master.
Really?
You are his ally. Step forward and declare it.
This is where the Umbral Gem goes.
Only a true ally of Ilan. What think
You recognize Zastam as a powerful lich.
you are no? Tell me. Why might accept? If you could see anything in me, What would it be? Pathetic.
God damn it. So it's choice number 2. It doesn't have enough fuel to go. I've been down here before, but it...
You reckon Zastam is a powerful lich?
You tell me. Except if you could see anything you seek to be welcome.
Yay.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
This basically you go through and eventually you find the Necromancy of Thay, which is what you put the Umbral Gem into, and then you survive some wisdom saving throws, I believe. And it grants you abilities, and then there's like a third ability that is not granted until Act 3. Oh damn. Bunch of scrolls in here. That's just Matt. In where? Ah, in here. I think there's traps in here too. Yeah, I gotta disarm this trap. Critical success. Okay, how's my wisdom? My wisdom is 10.
I'd love to, thanks.
Karlach's is 12. Will's is also 10. I honestly, the thing is, I feel like
The book is locked tight.
well, it's not gonna matter until
Only an oval you try to examine the book. You've seen similar.
Please. We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out.
all right. Yeah, Karlach doesn't like it, but
Pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening sun. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something
it hasn't given me anything yet.
The symbols move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. But you hold
I was able to do it
for
intelligence.
now.
This one's wisdom. Oh. Might have to use an inspiration on this. Good, critical success.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs. And you feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Another wisdom save. Apparently 18 is not enough. I'll try one more time. Nope. I'll just continue.
scream searing your mind. You feel lost, tossed in a sea of arcane power you can neither control nor comprehend. You struggle to cling to scraps of what you know. Powerful necromancy, you're sure. But it darts away, leaving only hell's screams.
I hope not.
The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
I get disadvantage on wisdom checks for a bit, but
Can I go?
that's fine. I know it gives you something in Act 3. Alrighty. Let's save it. And we'll be done. Full screen. Okie dokie. I do look better with that lighting. I'm glad my wife did that, actually. So, let's see if there's anybody I can raid right now. Following. I don't think she's streaming right now. She does stream, but not like I do. Can send it out to one of the Pirate Cove members. Actually, let me double check. She doesn't appear to be streaming, but yeah, we'll just send it probably to Plasma Grizzle. He's playing Warzone. All right. Thank you to everybody that came by to both mine and Ego streams. Appreciate anybody that followed and stuck around in chat, did anything along those lines. We are going to raid someone that is playing Warzone. If that's not your thing, I get it. I apologize. But there's not currently anyone that I can vouch for that is streaming Baldur's Gate. So we're going with this. So let's go ahead and start the raid. I believe you Yep, I should be back tomorrow, but I won't be playing Baldur's Gate. I might play some No Man's Sky tomorrow. Well, it'll be, yeah. We'll see ya. Yeah, you might have to send yours out. We raid separately, even though it's shared chat.